Bangalore. Oh my god. This is so much better than Bass Rise's intro music. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna say this. I was not a fan of the style of Monster Hunter Rise. The aesthetic. And already, from what I've seen and what I'm seeing, I do be really liking this aesthetic. Oh, yo, they've got a Kahoot as well. Shh. I'm gonna get to setting things up and then we'll begin. So give peeps a little bit of time to hop in. Are we permanent pogging today? Something is going on. I'll reset that. Let's see. I don't think I can fix it. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe I can. Maybe I can go into settings and change the sensitivity of it. Let's give that a nosy then. Bangalore. Oh, that's probably what I needed to do for a long time. Change the settings. No more continuous pogging. Yeah then. I think I'm ready to go. I have noticed that we have not got a stream notification today. Probably gonna take a little while for that to get out. Let's see. Press the any button. Play solo, multiplayer options, store manual license, and quit. Wait, does that 30 FPS now? Oh, this entire thing had 30 FPS this entire time. What the heck? I guess. Well, I guess all cutscenes are still capped at 30 FPS. Hopefully, with the release of Sunbreak, there's gonna be a mod that fixes that. Shame we have to use mods, Capcom. 60 FPS cap, because I know my other software will keel over if I have that increased. It's gonna have all the default controls. I'm not looking forward to that. There we go. Voice mods in the language, text English. There we go. Righto. I can hit multiplayer. Create a final lobby. Yo, new music. I guess I'll play solo for now. Oh, Slay my Xeno unlocked after completing either the intermediate or expert quest. Huh. Oh, they've changed it. Huh. Possible faints at 9. Oh, and Malzeno, it's free. Sheesh. I thought they'd still have Magnum Arlo, but no, they changed it to have Astalos. They've even got the Switch skill training quest. guess we'll do that then. Oh snap. They got the new armors. Wait, that's Gus Harak. Isn't it? Gee. The new Master Rank armors be looking wild. Bet you die 1k. What? What do you mean? What are you on about? Yo, Magnum Arlo confirmed in G-Rank? What a shame. How it do bullet? We ready for some unfortunate Sunbreak action? Some demo. Alright, Ace, lesson time. Sorry for the short notice, but I've got a new technique for you. Switch skill swap. This will let you swap out switch skill loadouts on the spot. Swapping skills to fit the bill for any situation and roll with the punches on any hunt. Perform a switch skill swap to quickly change your switch skill loadout. Draw your weapon, then try switch skill swap with middle mouse click, left and right click. Oh. Middle mouse click is the aim by default. Oh, I knew they'd fuck up the fucking default controls still. This music is so loud. Yo, you here? Yo, howdy do, rookie. Oh my god, the default controls are still ass. Look at this. In order to aim with the wire bug, I have to press down middle mouse click. And then in order to do the switch skill swap, while holding down middle mouse click, I have to hit left click and right click at the same time. Now imagine trying to hit all three of those buttons on your mouse at the same time. Oh! Capcom, you've really outdone yourselves. Again, with making shitty controls. Capcom Portable. Yeah. How it do? You ready for some demo action? Item bar hold. What is the item bar? Oh my god! Oh, it's the item bar, not the... Okay. Item bar and action bar. The action bar is something completely different. See that? I set that to semicolon? What the fuck did that do? Give you that control scheme as ass. Yeah. Oh my god. Why is lock-on change target on Q when we know in World the default was F? And this key that I just changed to Q, the iron wheel, by default on World, that was Q. What? Wowzers. Have they added more keybind options or anything? I don't think so. It seems like all the new actions are just multi-inputs, from what I can see. Where you have to hit existing keys multiple times. Auto sheath is on. They have auto sheath in this game. Well, Mudron. Like more options. I don't think they've done new options. They've got switch prompts though. That I recall a lot of people with the first Rise demo were complaining didn't exist even though it did. They've always had switch prompts. I know, right? I don't get why some people with the base Rise demo were saying they didn't. World doesn't, that's true. World doesn't. Other player hit effects display at 100%. That could be somewhat forgiven seeing as it was never released on Switch. Yeah, exactly. But I don't get why people were complaining it didn't have switch prompts. The Z's above the wire bugs now. Switch skill swap prompts. And skill prompts. Although in your opinion your game should have the correct prompts for all the main controllers, yeah. If you're making a game, you need all the controller prompts. I know Base World had moderately not good default settings, but by God, Rise's default settings are so bad. I have to go through every single menu in order for this game to be playable. Attack R, weapon sheath, just set that to R. Button held settings, short. Directional control method, relative to the direction the character is facing. Well, just the main free really Steam Deck, you guess. Yeah. You can set it, you don't auto mount. Do you want that? I mean, maybe, but it's, in a way, it's slower. It takes longer to mount if you have to sheath your weapon. in a perfect world, I could have an alternate button to mount it while I have my weapon out. But anyway, I always sharpen before the mount, and then I, well, attack to do the mount to get a little extra damage in there. Complained about mountain taking 5 minutes. Yeah. Shortcut keys directly while displaying the radio menu. Shortcuts after displaying them directly. Exaggerating the monsters mountable for ages. Start menu navigation. Player movement secondary menu primary. Oh, that's like WASD. If I set it to type 2, I can use WASD to navigate. And what's movement? Huh. I legitimately don't know. Player movement primary. Camera controls mouse secondary key and mouse wheel. Oh, now the arrow keys navigate. I guess the arrow keys can't be used for movement. What's type 3? Curious. Oh, that is so handy! Oh. I just found another setting that I don't like by default. Mouse wheel changes the action wheel. What's type 3? When I have the escape menu, instead of mouse wheel scrolling across here, mouse wheel now scrolls up and down. And then I can use Q and E to scroll up and down. And I can hit space to open up a menu. That's way convenient. And plus I can still use my mouse while I'm in this menu. I mean, that'll definitely take some getting used to, but it's convenient. Mouse wheel setting. Change that from action bar to item bar. No. Ammo and coating. So, just like how I have it set in World, mouse wheel now controls the item wheel. And while holding down Q, the item wheel, the mouse wheel now affects the ammo coating wheel, which I don't have currently selected. Can you join? Yo, you can. You may, but I'm currently on the what's it called? The Switch skill training thing. I'll be in a multiplayer lobby once I'm done with all my settings. Select whether to navigate the action bar or item bar. Default setting uses the arrow keys while holding Q.
Fate. Fate.
Oh, the iron bar's gone now. At the action bar. Ah, there we go. I don't like the arrow keys on it.
Fate.
Wait. Can you do what I think you can do? Oh, I got a little excited there. I thought you could put that, the switch skill swapped prompt on your radio menu, but we all know Capcom Portable only wants it for what's it called. No, wait. Oh no, okay, never mind. I'm just having a brain rot moment. Don't mind me. There is. But still, there's no signal. I can't signal through the radio menu, Capcom. Catalyst Mandragora. Oh, I just can't set that, okay. Oh, whatever. So they give you a normal gun lance. Quick reload. Hail cutter and guard edge. And charge shelling. Blast dash, Wormstick cannon. Wormstick cannon after second shot. Oh, guard reload, okay. Wait. Quick reload, Wormstick cannon. Okay, the Wormstick cannon stays the same. That's truly unfortunate they've put charge shelling and quick reload on the same one. But guard reload and blast dash are also on the same. But here's a new one. There's bullet barrage. Now that's interesting. Bullet barrage consumes 2 wire bugs, and it consumes your ammo, your wormstick, and your wyvern fire. Yeah. Let's see. Bullet barrage, that's it. Wait, when I spam a direction, the hunter has to stop for a moment. This isn't like Monster No World. Oh, force the habit trying to go into a into a charge shell after guard reload.
Fate.
Can you change the switch skills?
Fate.
That tutorial came up and it looks really important. Yo, Astalos, yo! I can't believe the Mad Let's put Astalos in. I wasn't expecting that, honestly. I thought they'd still have Magnum in, but no, they replaced it with Astalos.
Got it, the stock.
Oh, select complete quest. Oh.
Got you, lucky. Got it, the stock.
Oh, I was wondering, I was like, why does my camera look like it's up my hunter's ass? It's because it's zoomed in. There we go. Wait, can you... Bruh. Oh, I want to practice, but there's fucking bears here. Holy shit. Okay. From the looks of it, you can do a full burst with the blast dash, and you can do quick reload. You can, I mean, it does require you to swap scrolls really often. Oh shit. Wait, you can swap. You can swap while airborne. Yeah, I can't see a blast dash being helpful in this situation. It's on such a horrible loadout. I hate the idea of skill switch. See if you like it on release. I think it's a bit ridiculous, honestly. I mean, I feel like the main use I see for it is you could have a set for just in and out combat, hit and run tactics, the usual, and then when the monster falls over you switch to your loadout that has like all the damage skills on it. I don't know. Law. Okay, if you don't have everything loaded, the bullet barrage has to do a long reload animation, I think. Yeah, but Bullet Barrage has a long reload animation if you don't have everything loaded. Pretty neat that the gun lance set has artillery free on it from the start. Arzuro's pelt new. Da, 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 da. Thoughts on the music though? that the main menu's theme do be sounding like a banger. Not gonna lie, I much prefer this new aesthetic over Rise's one. And plus they've got 30 FPS cutscenes, evidently by this main menu. Mods are bound to fix that. Oh, they allow you to hunt Malzeno right off the bat. So yeah, if you want to hop in, we can do some hunts. I updated the ID command and the password is, as you've seen, a lot of twos. Yeah, this demo also has the thing where you can constantly reset the timer by selecting a quest and then backing out. Strange, isn't it though? Yeah, in solo, you have to hunt either the Tetranodon or the Astalos before you can take on Malzeno. I just realised the Zutsune was the original intermediate monster and they replaced it with Tetranodon now. Why? Did they? I could have sworn the Base Rise thing had only 3 hunts. But let me know if you'll be in shortly. So we may hunt. Yeah. Ba ba bam ba ba bam dum dum. That Ozorus had new tricks. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to what the Ozorus was doing. Oh snap. Ozorus got new tricks up its sleeve. A sturdy lance affixed with a cannon pressure your prey with a bevy of bombardments, then land a super powerful hit at just the right time. He's kind of fucking you up, not gonna lie. She. Watch out for Astalos then. Use trying greatsword. Oh. I do kind of want to try out all the weapons this time around as well. Although knowing default controls, I'm not going to have a good time with the ranged weapons. Slaying Astalos, the key to victory is attacking those charged parts. This was what you thought, like for some weapons, switch swapping can be helpful, but for the greatsword you was like, why? Especially because it does save charge. It saves you the charge? Oh? Oh, doesn't. Ah. Why would you want to switch? No clue. The prompt at the bottom of the screen, though, that pops up whenever you hold down your wire bug button is a little annoying. Well, actually it's very annoying. I'll definitely change that once I get used to all the controls and know what my movesets are. Yo, greatsword gang. Let's see how this goes. Compiling sheet is... Bum ba da bum. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, like there isn't anything useful other than being able to swap to guard tackle versus normal tackle, or to equip a mount and move where previously you didn't have any. Oh, when I look over there, the frame drops. An hour early, what the fuck? Stop streaming now. What do you mean? Enton, I changed the schedule. I updated the schedule and it says I start an hour early. What are you on about? Oh, yo, Cosmic. I wanna play this so bad for your work. No. The frame drops when you look at the place. Oh shit, I know this man. Your work is well, Ricky. You want to go see the question marks? I think we may want to go see the question marks, but I want to know these weapon moves first. Good to see the jungle jeans. Oh boy. My brain just turned off for a moment. What am I doing? I still get 30 FPS looking in this direction. What is this? charge slash combo. Wait. But Malzito armor is very sexy. Yo. Palicas of Dragonades in the pants. Oh. Yo, you can't see the buddy info, they hide in from her. Yo, side blow after tackle is still here. Hunting Edge, Power Sheath, swap. Tackle. Strong charge. Charge combo. Yo, guard tackle. Strong charge slash? Oh, rage slash. Hysteria. They have the great sword counter, I think. Back to work if you lurk. I see, no worries. Cheers for dropping in. And cheers for lurking. Oh, the spamming inputs looks awful with greatsword. Are you getting frame drops when you look in that direction, Rookie? Or is that just me? When I look at that, when I look in that direction, like straight forwards. They put that creature in the game. This is so sad. Oh, he typed it earlier as a stick in 60. He took to these other thoughts. Whoops. There's these big walls. I guess they use that to make it difficult to navigate the area. Raffian resident sleeper. Where's my glitch claw? Oh, it gives you a fully charged charge slash. This Hysteria moves are weird. Yo, I got a Raffian mantle! Ruby Wirebook to Punisher damage up. Boost your mounted Punisher. Oh, I have reach slash equipped. Okay. Did you download it? Yo? Spike shards and cortexes, all the usual.
Timo.
You set up Frontier yesterday. Oh shit. Wanted to play Frontier that badly after the showcase. What are they? Whoa.
Got it, the stock.
Inflict an elemental blight when you launch a monster at them. We don't have access to the camera. There's no way you're gonna play this instead. Splatoon? Yo! Some spear squid. Try luring a monster in front of them. Shee. Yo, Rookie, it's your favorite. Crab. Oh, shit, what's that? Gold wire book, wyvern riding drop rate. Oh. Drop rate? Does that mean like the materials dropped by wyvern riding, or does that mean the chance of a wyvern riding starting? You can see at the top I've got the red one for the Punisher damage. Oh, and that replaces it. Lead to more drops when wyvern riding. Do you think they will ever fight the Astalos? My guy, do you not do this? Do you think they'll ever fight the Astalos? What the heck? Very short prediction. What's up there? Oh. Map looks better to Freedom 2, yep. A sparkle shell snail. Oh, account items. Pill snail. So have they abandoned rampages? We don't know for certain, but from what people have been saying, they assume so. Yeah. These low frames is driving me nuts playing this right now. looks rancid. Uh-oh. Wait, do we have earplugs? Where do we get earplugs from? Shoo. Yo. Look at how smooth this game looks now. For this one moment while I'm not looking at the rest of the island. Sort of a counters, so I mean, they already gave Greatsword a shit ton of counter, like, moves, but really, Capcom? They went and gave Greatsword crit juncture. Do you reckon they'll add additional camps to this map? Or just the one? Will they just have just the one? Yo, they have his laser beam. You. No, the game won't let me go into attack mode. I think this game is currently really loud on stream. Thoughts? Heads up, that move is not guardable. One lottery box coming up, what will I get? Where's my Kitanator? Yo, they made a reference. They made a monster no reference. Yo, keep trying out the moves. Oh snap, 2 zaps? Oh, the flash bomb. Yo, the felines have flash bombs now. Here's a wire bug just as planned. The Palico's dropping spear wire bugs is really helpful. I really should probably put that on my Palico. Wait, there's just a hole in the wall with puppet spider in it. Yeah. I'm gonna put spear wire bugs on my Palico on base rise. I need to change that. Oh,
Desert
snap.
44 Horde, Desert 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 44 Horde, 2 years soon.
Yo, Jesus. 2 years soon. It's wild. Soon. It's wild. Ah, snap. You can't play today. Just wanted to say hi. And you're back from holidays. Nice. That's fair enough, though. That's good to hear. What do you say? I hope everything's been well. All is well. Oh. You probably jump into some games soon. Boys. Yo, more Risk of Rain. Oh, I thought the Raffian was doing hardly any damage to the Astalos.
100フィーダ
Oh, you gotta go. Work is calling. Ah, fair enough. No worries. That was a bit of a spook. No. Not gonna lie, this Astalos doesn't seem too tricky. Doesn't seem too difficult. Oh, what on it? There's little underground passageways between the areas.
ラーメン
Holy shit. Huh. This looks like a place where you'd fight a big bad monster. What? There's a hole up there? Oh, does that lead to the top of the temple? How do you get back up? Area 7 and 8. 7, 8, and 6. Oh, that's the tunnel that I just went down. Thank goodness you can just run up walls now. Oh, I didn't realize what area this was. This is the big open area. I guess that's the bottomless pit. Yeah, this place is weird now. With how, well, they made the room more round than long, like it used to be. Oh, I guess you can't go up there. I'm finding it difficult to recognize the areas, honestly. They really changed them up. Although the way they connect to the area just before the island, I guess works. And this is the mini little forest area in the cave. That's changed quite a bit. I just noticed there's a shortcut from the camp to the area with the Astalos is right now. Marionette spider, where did I get that from?
luck.
Oh. Spider attached now gives the thread a tug, and down the monster goes. Ah, I didn't use it properly. Oh no. Ah, it's the tail. Carbolite or Eltalite ore. Oh. Yo, you can mine the crystals? Oh, you can slide into the cave, but you can't. It's not a one-way slide, it's two. So it's slow. Oh. I don't actually know. Great wireless one. Oh. Oh. Okay. How do I change the map? Oh, general map, detailed map. We want detailed map. Look at that. They actually put arrows on the wirebooks, and it, the great wirebooks, and it tells you where they go. And if you stand next to it with the opened map, it tells you where exactly it's gonna go as well. Yo! I don't have to create another chart for this map. That's funny. Can drop down into some of the caves. That's neat. Hola, you have returned. Hola, welcome back, Intin. I got some lore. The new detailed map looks weird. It feels like it's like closer to the center of the screen. Betting on your fucking alt cringe. I mean, stealing points from your own people. I mean, no one else was gonna vote the opposite side, so big think. At least given the opportunity for someone to gain points. Sheesh. Nyong. The monster's had enough time to slay or capture it. They don't give you equipment to capture it. They give you traps, but no tranks. Who can believe they put MF and Velociprey in this game? What are the chance? There's a really good chance now that they're gonna give us Velocidrome instead of what everyone's been wanting. Great Jaggy. How does this make you feel? The low FPS on this map is actually horrible. I feel like everything on the map is rendered at the same time. I have to create a new lobby? That's not irritating. Yo, who's ready for some hunts? Any gamers? The Steam overlay still shows up. No, it doesn't. Yo, they actually patched it? But only in the demo? I gotta say, thoughts on the Greatsword. The new counter move. definitely looks broken. With how fast it regenerates and how much damage it deals as well. Although I'm not familiar with what the follow-ups are, at the moment it looks like it's just a level 3 charge slash, a regular charge slash. At the moment. Ow. I tried wide sweeping, but that it just does a regular wide sweep that does no damage. Let's try hunting horn. With that big monkey hunting horn armor. Oh wait, did I select Malzeno? Fuck. Uh-oh. I did. Oh, they don't even have Camp 1. They only have Camp 2. I don't like how attack up is on the green note. On this horn, not gonna lie. I wonder what the other two monsters are. Oh snap! This beastie attacks with its wings. Valstrax. Ooh. Melodix slash. Oh, there's the single note things. Silkbind Shockwave. That was a great, by the way, giving you the end boss kinda dumb. I mean, I'm sure we know they're not actually the end boss. Because there was like the Magnum Arlo one. That wasn't technically the end boss because you had Nawa.
Okay.
That tail slam looks interesting. I think the initial initial swing doesn't have a hitbox, but then that thrust does. It's changed to be on high alert. Yo, this monster can teleport? She. Yo, them some dangerous attacks. Yo, shall we go for a little investigation? Little nosy at what other monsters here on the map. Tetrandon. Yo, you can run up walls now without using lights. That's pretty good. Ah, no, the monster's for Rathian. Oh snap, Malzino's here. Already. Yo, GU demo Valstrax when? Ow. At least on a regular Rise map, no 30 FPS because the entire map is loaded at the same time. Yo, Tetranodon just dropped. Jumped right over the attack. Boom. Yo, you can wyvern ride the big bat?
マーピウスマーピウスおててムーク
KO. What just happened there? How did I not get hit by whatever that was? Blimey. Oh, don't tell me it has a wind pressure combo. Yeah, it didn't. Part of its body are glowing red. Let's attack and observe. Are we observant now? Ah, that's a shame. Thank you for playing. The hunt continues June 30th. Don't pre-order. You may have just failed the quest, but that's fine. I don't like how it kicks me back out. Kicks me out of the lobby, and I have to grab the ID every time. Does it stop doing that if you have multiple people with you, and it's like continue hunting with this group? Yo, any fellow hunters looking to hunt Sunbreak monsters? I'm gonna do a bit more Astalos and try out the different weapons. And from what I can see so far. They... what's it called? They give you a bunch of the old Switch skills, but they put one new one in, I think. Pack burst. That's it. I wonder if they've improved this courage charge switch. Because this thing's like so underpowered. Is that it? 1, 2, 1, 2. That impact burst can be used after a lot of moves, it looks like. You could swap, you could scroll swap during a charge. But it doesn't keep your charge. Oh, okay. If you're in a different power charge state, it just changes on the fly. It doesn't kick you out of it or anything. Can I still swing, charge, evade? Swing, charge, evade. I can, okay. I doubt it, but that impact burst might be affected by charge level. Somebody say fishing in my Monster Hunter game? Spear tuna. Why did I get a spirit bird? Do they give you them for fishing now? This is a pretty nice looking area. It's like a little velocipede den.
Say,
Wait. I was gonna say that could be a camp spot. But it's got a bunch of velociprey in it, so I don't know. I haven't been to this beach area. How does that look? Wait, they added an entrance to the cave? That's weird. That's bizarre. Can you go around the outside of those rocks? You can. You have to wirebug up and around, but you can't walk around. Little tunnel. Oh, that's literally it. Little hole with a mushroom in it. I reckon that's a spot where a relic's gonna be, if they bring relics back. Oh, another little hole. Ooh, bunch of gathering spots in it. Ready to spend hours looking for relics again? Oh, that's why it's... Okay, this is the place you go. Let's see. Yeah, this little patch of grey on the map and then this big dark outline around it. It's where you can't go. It's weird. There's so much in these upper areas and they're not even part of any of the arenas you hunt monsters in. Oh, you legitimately can't get here without either climbing up from down there or taking the tunnel. Yeah. That is pretty handy. It helps you get up and you can go back and forth between these two areas really quickly. 2 great wire books there. Ah. Oh, and there's a great wire book in the temple? What on it is this place? Ah, that looks like another spot you can't get to without taking a unique path. E.g. that tunnel. I want to see if I can get in there. There we go. 2 mandragoras. What's the point of this? The invisible wall extends upwards as well. Oh, fucking hell. Well, the wall extends, and it is an invisible wall. I mean, I'd say what's the point in that, but again, relic. Oh, there's 2 ways in here. Ultimus Crystal. Sapphire? Sapphire ore. Okay. Someone tells me there's gonna be a camp here. Ah, that leads to that area. Oh, I just realized, isn't this... No? Is that meant to be the spot that you can climb up? That one in the cave, in this cave. I guess you've got the hole that goes to the little forest before the island. A tunnel that goes to the side cave. I'm a little confused now. I don't recognize how it's been translated. That's neat. I'm just enjoying moving around the map, messing around. There. It looks a little different. I don't know if that's the lighting, but still. Ah, that's probably if you want to follow the monster from 9 to 5. 9 to 5. And this one to return.
Got it, the stock.
Let's see what Astalos' moves are. Start with forward light. Backwards light. Oh! Get airborne. No, it brings you back to the ground after evading. Let's see. Forward strong. Zoom. And backward strong. That's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't realize it's spinning, bludgeon, apply a buff. What's it called? The spinning burst. That's not spinning bludgeon, that's the other move. Basically impact shockwaves, whatever, from from GU. That's cool. Little spot that you need a bomb to break open. Where does that go? Holy shit. Oh no, I have too many. I can't get the turtle. The turtle, look at him go. Squids come by here. And where does that go? That is cool. Use it to land there, or you can go to the island. But if you need a bomb every time, I guess if you go into this map, you want to bring small bombs with you. I mean, that's a pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I also just had a thought. What would more monsters spawn if you hunted the non-main monster? Two hits. Bro, you have you have to do so many little annoying things in such a short amount of time. Why employment exists? Ouch. My condolences. Yeah, the spinning burst does increase the amount of hits. I'm guessing you won't be able to join back for some hunts for a while then. It feels bad. Say best of luck? Question. Boom. Swing, impact burst. Honestly, this impact burst might make well, charge switch courage viable. I'm gonna say. Because now, ooh, bit of bug blue mushrooms, mandragora. We can make mega potions. I mean, not mega potions, max potions. Oh. Oh wait, it's different. It's different in this game. Whoops. I can't do a water strike after the first charge. What on earth is that move? Whoa, wipeout, use Wirefall when you've been knocked back. Yeah, I don't see Water Strike being that useful on Courage. Monitor Cortex. Let's go hunt ourselves a Rathian. Yo, where does this go? There's a snow beetle in here. What? Okay, I changed my mind. You can do a Water Strike straight into the final thing. What is that? Is a Wirebug just as planned? Palico's dropping spear Wirebugs is like they're dropping them like crazy. It's nuts.
Morito.
See the little Palico dragging it? I did. During as Astalos and yeah, during that. Where's my Kidinator? Tried to show you one, but forgot to ping the ping button. Aye. oh, the additional camps. Oh yeah, I came across one earlier on this quest. There was a little spot that looked like a Velociprey nest, and I thought that could have been a camp, but it didn't have a little campfire in it, so yeah. But I did find another one with a camp. What's your thoughts on skill switching? I mean, more variety in your movesets, but... Well, actually, currently, the only weapon that I've seen it be really useful on is actually hammer at the moment. Oh well, hammer's like the only weapon I've got the most use out of it. Thought we'd get sick combos, but it's just like use a different thing. Yeah. If only they were neat combos, but it's just okay. You swapped your thing. Now do a new combo. Start from the beginning. I can't water strike any of its attacks. Yeah, the only use that I found for it on hammer is to swap to my high damage attack, where I can't use monsters' attacks to fight back, like here. Fuck! I forgot to change my power charge. But that's literally it. I love that I can go into level 3 courage at the very end of that water strike follow-up. I don't remember if you could do that in base rise. Oh wait, it's after any golf swing you can do it. Oh, is the Dragonator? Where's my Kitanator? Well, you thought it'd be cool if you could do your charge combo as Greatsword, then oh shit, monster moved, transition to Rage Slash, and you'd be able to pick up from the final part, having already done the first swing, if you get me. Yeah, I get what you mean. Being able to have a change of plans mid-combo. But clearly not. Clearly you can't do that. Did you find this cool spot up here? Where this little hole's blocked off by a bunch of rocks, and you needed a bomb to open it. Or should I let you see it yourself? Map looks good. I know, I love that you can see. The wire bugs now. No more having to create charts yourself. I see a few great wire bugs in a few spots. Yeah, if you stand on one, it shows up on the map. There we go. Welcome to the island. Yeah, on your map. It's very nice. You did learn you have not fought Astalos nearly enough in your life. Haven't hunted any Astalos ever. Sheesh. You should. You should hunt more. But yeah, there's so many little places up there. I probably feel like I found like 5 spots for relics at this point. Oh, Water Strike goes into level 2? Look at this move. This new move that Rathian has. Instead of a fireball, it can do a tail swing as well. Fine, you'll play GU. Yo. Boys. I can't water strike it. Fireblade burns up your health. Dodge or use a nullberry. You can use nullberries to cure fire? Yo, they attacking the Vespoids. No, I missed. I just had a thought with charge courage. How you could use the side blow to get into your golf swing really fast, and then follow up with the level 3 slam. Because if you don't have courage, or valor charging, you don't have a follow-up after the golf swing. Yeah. Absolutely no follow-up. But I never actually tried with what's it called? The water strike. What happens if you let's see. Charge switch strength, so the strength power charge. I don't know what the follow-up is after water strike if you charge your hammer. Oh, Rousing Roar, that's what gives us affinity up and earplugs. Heads up, you can't do water strike after water strike. Oh, that feels slower, it feels slower. It's a big laser beam. Astalos finger cat jam. Yo. I gotta stop swinging after countering that move. Alley-oop. 2. Okay, I was just having a brain rot. You can use Water Strike after the first charge. I'm actually a bit happy now that I know how to use Rise Valor Hammer now. I swear they've changed the moveset. I don't know. I can't believe I didn't figure this out after how long I've been playing Hammer on Rise. Sheesh. I'm dying. It's faster to swap to the other move. I actually don't think so, but it's funny. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Wait, I got poisoned by the poison toad? Oh snap, they made it so you can get affected by the poison toads as well. Who's ready for Paratoad griefing? The Astalos crest. Yeah, I'd have thought level 1 charge into Golf Swing level 3 charge is probably the high damage combo on Courage, and then level 1, 2, and 3 is probably a quick damage, a poke tool. Strange, isn't it? I'm gonna update the ID, copy command, and I'm also gonna be right back a moment as well. Let's see. I did enjoy Hammer, not gonna lie. I'm gonna try Charge Blade next, but okay. Be right back, one momento. Yo, I'm back. Hi. Yo, Otaku Customs. Link, yo. How it do? Danger Lizard's been showing you you're not good at hunting. Rip. I feel ya. I accidentally tried hunting Malzeno with a weapon that I didn't practice with at all, and that went not well. But the moment I'm just doing a few of the Astalos hunts to figure out how the new weapons, the new moves each of the weapons have gotten, and seeing how well the new scroll swap switch thing works with each weapon. Being used to your usual builds hasn't helped you. The only thing I wasn't used to was Gunlance not having a Vade extender, and the fact that they put guard reload with blast dash. It's such an awful combo. At least put guard reload with the charged shells. But even then, it's a normal gun lance, so I don't think worm stakes are that useful. But even then, quick reload with blast dash, a much better combination. I mean, one thing I gotta say about these builds, mainly for Gunlance, is the fact that Gunlance has artillery free and capacity boost. So yeah, the Wyvern fire cooldown is cut in half because of artillery free, and you've got one extra shell because of capacity boost. It's a pretty pug build. Oh yeah, if you're interested in joining for some hunts, I am on Steam as well. You've got there's the ID, and there's also exclamation mark ID if you want to copy it, and the password. You haven't looked into the builds, you're just going in blind and getting hit. You're playing on Switch, fair enough. I mean, it doesn't allow you to look at the builds, but you can tell on Gunlance because of the way the cooldowns and the shells look. Yeah, this game on Steam looks phenomenal. Like the new map, well, the returning map. Especially when it reaches more than 60 FPS. Shame I can't get more than 60 because I'm streaming. Let's see. Let's give Charge Blade a go. Yeah, you can't check your equipment in demos. It's always been like that since, like, well, the furthest back that I know of is in the Generations Ultimate demo. Yeah, status and equipment you can't check. What? That's so fast. Okay, that's okay. I know for certain that the Charge Blade has focus on this build. Let's see, side, slide, dodge, slide. Wait, what? Condensed. Oh, yeah, that's condensed elements. How do you do, what's it called? Switchaxe? Oh, that's not in this game, is it? 1, 2, 3. Counter peak performance, morphing advanced, skill swap. Morphing advanced, ready stance. That's the new switch skill. Ah, that's interesting. Oh, it's a switch skill, okay. What is that? That's so slow. that's how you enable Switchaxe. That morph slash though. Ah, okay, that has a guard point at the start of it. That's. I feel like I remember talking about this in the Beast Rise demo. No, not the Beast Rise demo, in just Beast Rise when it released with Charge Blade. How having your guard point on that move being at the very start instead of at the end is really will take some getting used to. I'll see. I gotta say though, I really been enjoying the jungle map, especially seeing all the new Great Wirebug moves. Great Wirebug moves, Great Wirebug spots. Like, oh snap! I've yet to check out these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, how has everyone been finding the demo? The Sunbreak demo so far? Snap, it's like a little crevice. Little ravine. That's cool. That's cool. Yep. I wonder if you can drop down from up there. Probably not. Yo, have you ever been on this map and wondered, could I climb onto the temple and see what's behind it? Well, now you can. Whoops. Ah, there's the jewel lilies. And this is how you get out, okay. And where did these go? That's cool. No, Lufango. That charge is so fast. Switchaxe. Let's try that ready stance move. Curious to see what that does. I don't remember what counter peak performance does, so yeah. Oh, it's like a guarantee. It charges your files counter peak performance, and then it's like a guard point. You getting that lore? That new move lore. Oh. I landed the new counter move, but I don't know what it did. Boom. Rip. Use it gun. Oh, I didn't check if any of these moves have follow-ups. That one doesn't. Oh, Forward's Light has a strong follow-up. I need to try that. Neat. I legitimately don't. What the fastest way there is? What the? What the heck? How on earth? Yeah, having the additional camps will definitely make this map easier to traverse. At the moment, it's a little bit of a pain. It's definitely a pain if the monster goes from literally one end of the map to the other, and there's nothing you can do about it. Crab! Time for crab. I just had a thought. One of these switch skill swaps are probably good for what's it called? Axe mode, and then the other might be good for sword mode. Ready sense. You can start a elemental discharge combo, or you can go into sword. Hey, you're back. Yo, welcome back. I'm trying to figure out how Charge Blade works. Oh, Ready Sense. You don't have to be hit in order to. What's it called? In order to follow up. Oh, I don't have shield anymore. Yo, we ready to get back into the hunts? I still don't know what Ready Sense does. Nah, not yet. Oh, alrighty. You just got back from getting food. Only now having lunch. Alrighty. Fair enough. Bro. I still forget what the purpose is of that poke move. So you fighting the Elder Dragon Alien no more. I didn't mean to start the Elder Dragon hunt as well. I thought I had Astalos selected. Someone's knocking. One moment. Okay, I'm back. But yeah. Yeah, right now, just trying out all the weapons on the Astalos mission quest. Yeah, I also forgot that Mizutsune was in the original Rise demo. But now he was not. I'll get double teamed by the Bullfangos! Yeah, it's Izuchi, Izu and Magnet, yeah. And now Izu's been replaced with Tetranodon. It makes me think though. What monsters are in the Tetranodon and the Izuchi quest? Izuchi, Tetra, Astalos, and New Guy. Yep. It do be. And I just realized what the difference is for this move, Ready Stance. If you block an attack with the Ready Stance, you can go into Elemental Discharge 2, but if you don't block an attack, you can go into Elemental Discharge 1. Well, you can look at your hunter notes. Sadly, no exciting hidden monster. Oh, really? Hey. Wait, that was a Ready Stance? Oh, and if Ready Stance takes too much knockback, you can then do an Elemental Discharge. An amped Elemental Discharge. Okay. Oh, counter morph slash. Heads up, you can't guard the laser beam in this game. They changed that actually. You could always counter the laser beam in GU, whether you had guard up or not. What the fuck? That's true, right? Yo, what is this? They have loads of these random pathways through the walls in this map. Yeah, it's great. It's funny. It's pretty neat. I noticed something, the regular amped elemental discharge is not affected by Switchaxe. don't even think we need to play Freedom 2 anymore if you get Sunbreak. Maybe? Astalos be looking sick in this. Aye. pretty neat. No, you can't counter. Shit game. Shit game. Looks really good, maybe a little shiny, and that's it. True, just look a little shiny. Yo, it's raining, monster's gonna look extra shiny. I actually don't know if the rain does that effect on monsters. That's cool though. Speaking of the rain, yo, this map has rain? There's weather cycles? You love his wings. Oh. The way the wings look, it looks like a what's it called? How they don't actually use transparency, it just looks like dithering. Dithering to give the illusion of transparency. And does our Palicos have an earplugs thing? They do. They have the rouse and grow thing. Just hitting enter opens up. How do I open up the chat menu then? Did they change it? Huh. The other Palicos give earplugs and I think affinity up. Where else were we getting it? I think that's it. That's where we're getting it from. Oh! I dodged straight into that. I just seen I got paralysis and stun, but it chose to give me stun instead. Yo, god point both of them. God point that. Can we guard? No. I didn't even get the guard off to see if we could guard that. How we find in the master rank difficulty? It's okay, I guess. It's demo difficulty. You felt it most on Ozros. You'd be curious to try the Azuchi. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what they do with what they've done with Azuchi. Spicy electric dragon dead at last. Yo. Genuinely. I keep forgetting you can't guard that move. It's driving me insane. Why? Have some consistency, Capcom. Have some consistency with your monster's moves, as well as some consistencies with your default controls layout. The light bow gun build isn't bad. Yo. Yo, this isn't a Velociprey, no Velocidrome. I hope they bring back Bulldrome for Sunbreak. I know, Chief. Are you telling me that you want a Velocidrome and not Great Jaggy? Great Jaggy's where it's at. It's got a Bolt Reaver move. You like it? Wait, which is Bolt Reaver's move? I actually can't tell because I think I hunt exclusively Bolt Reaver. And I don't know the difference. Well, I haven't hunted regular Astalos in ages. They're all the same to me. I swear you've only seen Bolt Reaver do the laser from the forehead. Maybe? I assumed both of the Astaloses had that move. Let's see some turfs. Yo, Mizutsune and Astalos turf 4 when? So he's about to deadify you. Maybe. I just tried to Switchaxe guard point his little run move there. But there's no proper Switchaxe in this game. Sheesh. You seen these morph moves? They're so slow. Foot. Swing. They take ages compared to the regular morph slashes. I mean, nice because they've got a longer window for guard pointing. Not that helpful if you already know how to guard point though. Too much Bolt Reaver, not enough normal Astalos lately. Too much. 15 days left of the mission. Wait, of which mission? Oh. Wait, they'll attack trapped or toppled monsters more aggressively. Oh snap, look at that. Can we get a counter for how many times I tried to guard that bloody beam? Also, were you pugging at the rock drops? Welcome back, my old friend. True. They're bringing back more environmental hazards to the game. Yeah, charge bleed is rough. Well, actually, it might not be rough if I actually used my other, my other skill swap. Just a bit of a thought just now. Oh, that didn't... Okay. I guess I have to mash the button. I can't time it. Alley-oop. Oh, okay. Idea. Counter peak performance. Charges your files and... What's it called? So you can do a follow-up with that. I wish I could do Switchaxe out of an amped elemental discharge. So many more moves I could block. KO. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. There we go. That was a rough hunt. Is this swaying you into a pitch? Not really. Not really. The only thing swaying me into a pitch is at the moment is the idea of progressing through the whole thing with other people. Weird, you mispronounced yes. Strange, isn't it? You like the new Magnum Arlo armor? It's neat. Alrighty, new hub. You ready to see the Tetranodon and Zuchi? They have 4 different maps on this. Beast Rise demo only had the one map. Well, yeah, I know, right? I know. But the 3 different maps are just the maps from Rise, yeah. Shrine, Forest, and Volcano. We got 1 new map, at least. So, how many maps in the game currently? Shrine, Frost, Volcano, Sandy Plains. 4? New in quotations, exactly. Makeovered. What's it called? I guess we've got the 2 new maps. The new map that has all the new big bads. The Fated Trio. The Fated 3. And this map. Your Shrine Ruins. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot Flooded Forest existed. And Crimson Ruins. And the Arenas. Trio? You know, the Frankenstein, the vampire, and the werewolf. Not the Fated 4, the Fated 3 this time around. Big Rilla. Alrighty. Let's see what the Azuchi is all about. See, technically you have the Cave of Origin and Coral Palace as well. But like you said, those arenas, yeah. I mean, we know we're getting a few new arenas as well, but what's it called? You don't have an additional camp on this one. It's weird, in the demo the volcano gives you an additional camp, but none of the other maps do. Well, I don't know about this Frost Islands. You love the final map you get at the end of Rise. That arena's sick. The Cave of Origin, or the Crimson Ruins. You gotta see what the question mark is, you bet. It's Astalos. Yeah. Bet. Oh wait, I have a Palamute. Crimson Ruins, yeah, it's an Astalos. New Endemic Life. Elemental charge counter, they gave Charge Blade a counter. Do they do something if you charge a monster into it? Yeah. What's his name? Said someone. Mr. Sushi. Does that thing not do lightning damage? It might do. I don't think it does. How does this counter work? It has counter in the name. What does it do? Oh. I have to hit control. Yo, is that blood? They added back blood? Yo! There's bleeder, then there's the new blood-based debuff. Nah, we talking about blood when you hit the monster. Yo. Hey yo, he's spoiling. Wow, can't believe it. Don't care about status effects, you mean visual effects. Yo, even blood trails looks good. Is it just Switchaxe or something? I never noticed the blood thing. Toto makes me make me mod. Do what you want. Maybe. One, two, three. You can have my mod nodders. You already fulfilled your purpose. Oh? You're being dropped and gorgeous. Yo. Oh, that's why he's spamming Roz. There's an Azuchi. I think they made it so it's more difficult to perform a Punisher, a mount Punisher, on monsters now. Because that gauge feels like it takes ages to charge now. Calumet got any of its cool new moves, or is it still just the garbage one in base Rise? From the looks of it, I think it still is. Still the garbage one from base Rise. I mean, it has a scroll thing, but that doesn't look new. Ram into bugs. Bugger. I didn't have enough time. And plus it thought I crashed him into the Azurus. I think I like the counter. Holy shit, okay. That is cool. Wasted potential. Like you gotta get them calves. Azur Shell, Azur's Pelt. This isn't. Shell and Pelt suggests that it's not high rank or master rank. Yo, look, there's more than things on the wall behind the Azuchi. Streamer's fallen in love with the counter. Uh-oh. Azuchi got no new moves? No, it seems like it's just regular low rank Azuchi. Honestly. Honestly, I feel like Switchaxe deserved a counter move in Rise. All these weapons getting counter moves, and what does Switchaxe have? Fuck all. Frontier Switchaxe? How long can you hold that for? You can hold that for so long. Oh, it consumes gauge. Okay, brain rot moment. You enjoy that when when you play Switchaxe, it looks nothing like yours. Which means one of two things. Either you're a secret gamer god, or you don't know how to play Switchaxe. Two. I'll let you be the judge of that one, Chief. Switchaxe, very nice. I think I might play that a little when the game goes on sale. Funny. ID command has been updated. I tried Greatsword, Hunting Horn Hammer, Charge Blade, Switchaxe. I haven't tried Lance yet. And then there's like these weapons. So Palamute, still kind of weird champ. Still weird champ. Follows your lead and attacks with its Palamute gear. Hop on its back to zoom around. A Palico is a feline buddy that helps you hunt with support moves and gather or pilfer handy items. Neat. Any hunters? No hunters? I mean, sure. Sure then, let's go. Maybe after this 20-hour hunt. I see Volcano is the only one with additional camps. Any additional monsters? We have Great Zuchi, and we have a monster. Sorry, not until after employment. Rip, but I thought you said you could join. Oh, and then it's Aknasum. Shit game. Twin Vine. Oh, Twin Vine. That move used to consume 2 wire bugs and now it only consumes 1. Why didn't it consume 1 from the start? guard dash. Oh, okay. The guard evade. Okay, there's Insta Block, Twin Vine, and Skyward Thrust. And Shield Charge. Shield Charge, Insta Block, Skyward Thrust. Those are the 3 moves that would chain. That's new. Tetranodon has a new move. Oh, I got ground tremored. I don't like the way that move is. Tetranodon really does try to stun more than it used to. I don't know if that's bad RNG or Master Rank. Oh. Dual weapons are deflected easily. Use a whetstone. That move looks dangerous. I don't recommend Wire Fallen after being hit by the first attack. I know for a fact so many people have probably been caught by that second one after Wire Fallen. That's so easy to get hit by. Yo, he got a boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock that you can't guard. Oh. I don't think Skyward Thrust is that good. For how much damage it does, I think it's too slow. I feel like you could get the same amount of damage in a couple of pokes. Actually, maybe now that I see the first hit, there's a initial hit when you launch upwards. Maybe it does good. It's a good damage move. It might be a move to spam. It's a really precise though. Oh yeah, I've just realised this Lance set has offensive guard on it, because you get a little attack increase spark from guarding quickly. No! The Dragonator! It missed. Actually sad. Oh, okay, the thrust, the skyward thrust does so the taller the target is, it can do multiple ticks. Yo, look at that! Get that extra damage on the Tetranodon before the Wyvern ride. Or still unsure about the switch skill swap thing though. Again, I feel like it's you use one of them in general combat and then you use the other one for when the monster's down for extra damage. So I suppose for Lance you have Anchor Rage in general combat, so you can get the damage buff, and then use Skyward Thrust for damage when the monster is not moving. Whoops. I forgot I swapped. There we go. There we go, swapped. Yeah. Anchor Rage, swap, and then I was able to Adept Guard. Or Insta-block as the kids call it nowadays. Yeah, Lance's new move. I think it's pretty neat. Gives Lance a way to deal damage when the monster's toppled over. Since a lot of Lance's moves was literally just avoid taking damage and following up from monster attacks. I think pretty much every move Lance had was that. A follow-up or guard. But now it's got that one move. That's about it. Tetranodon. I gotta say, Tetranodon's definitely an interesting monster in with, well, interesting change to it. Yeah. Oh boy. And now for some other weapons that I'm not too keen on. Yo yo, hello Hollow, how it do? Football as well. Let's see, we tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We tried 7 out of 14 weapons. Halfway. You see you on Switch? Oof. Yep, we on PC. You getting that 60 FPS plus goodness here? I mean, it is a demo. It's free on Steam. If you want to join us. Yeah, hope all is well. Hope all is well, Hollow. Is anyone else here interested in joining us for some hunts? Don't have a PC strong enough to even run Minecraft, so can't play Rise. I mean, not a lot of computers can run Minecraft, but I'm sure more computers can run Rise than Minecraft. I mean, fair enough, no worries, though. To be fair, the new, well, the returning jungle map is really intensive on a computer, so I don't blame you. Well, it's really intensive on mine while streaming. It's the only map as well that keels over. But to be fair, it's a new map. Well, new iteration of the map. You love Astalos, he looks absolutely gorgeous. He does look pretty cool. We were saying earlier, does Astalos have like a bunch of Bolt Reaver moves, or are those just regular Astalos moves? Because I don't remember, because I haven't hunted regular Astalos in GU in like forever. last saw him in GU, so compared to that, it's amazing. It is. So have they literally just made it changed his moveset to be Bolt Reaver, or what's it called? Oh no, that's not. What's it called? They don't have quick sheave on the set. Rip. What's... oh, Serene Pose is the counter. Giving him some of all stages of Astalos and Bolt Reaver moves, plus 1 or 2 new moves. Oh, I don't have my overdraw attack anymore. This whole scroll swapping thing business is so peculiar. Oh, biggest change that I'm not a fan of is that you can't guard that laser attack anymore. You could guard it in GU, but you can't guard it in this game. Ah, rip. Harvest Moon. What is that? Yeah. It's slower and you can't guard it. I'm genuinely not used to it. To the big laser beam. Capcom, why must you change? Oh no! He do good hit. do want to string together a neat little combo involving the the scroll, the switch skill swap. But I can't figure it out. I can't figure out what I'm doing. Uh-oh, it's gone red. I don't know what this move does. It increases damage, right? As long as you're in the circle. Dragon Eater. Oh. No box from the lottery. What? No Dragon Eater from the lottery thing. Did that too early. Interestingly enough, that Harvest Moon thing lasts a while. It only dissipates when you leave the area of effect. That Bolt Reaver armor, you haven't seen anything like it before. It looks like the werewolf creature, the wolf creature. Honestly, yeah. That's what I reckon it is. You reckon that armor would look more like a Dogoran? Maybe? I wouldn't think so, because the Dogoran armor is meant to look much like how its flesh does, with all the spirals and the shapes. I guess they did kind of encapsulate this new monster's whatever look with that, with the armor though. You. Yo, hammer me. does the werewolf thing not look like an alternative species to a Dogran? No, it does not. It just looks like another fanged wyvern. I mean, it's massive, it's huge, it doesn't look any... It doesn't look any larger than... I mean, it looks larger than a Dogran. It looks much larger. Do you not remember what it looks like? Might need to rewatch the trailer. Ah, fair. Just called it Lunagaran. Yeah, that's his name, I'm pretty sure. Because werewolf for Dogaran. Yeah. Pretty much. That new move is... It's too new. It's too new. Raffian's new move. You can't special sheath after oh, I just spammed like 20 wirefalls. It's over. I suppose Garen could be obviously, yeah. Although obviously Ainu is Japanese for dog, and you know, oh, for wolf, you're not sure they could have the same. Ah, maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure they've used Garon for wolf-like monsters in the Frontier series, so it makes sense. I didn't grab antidotes from the camp. Well. One, two... Oh, that's Sakura Slash. I hate the move. Oh, is that what? Oh snap, you can be hit by the harvest move. Oh, okay. And the circle, the Harvest Moon circle goes away when you sheath your weapon. You're an idiot. Wolf is Okami in Japanese, you knew that. Oh snap. Then what does Garan mean? bum bum bum. No! It explodes. Who knew they gave its big? Who knew they gave its big slam an AOE now? I didn't. Literally translated it means small man, so you don't think that's correct. Clearly it isn't just the words Odo Garan, as it means something different in Japanese. I'm not sure. Well, I don't know it. The Japanese stuff. Odo and Garen translated means small men. Ah. Nothing more, nothing less. You have a sense of its name means like blood demon. Ah. You don't know, but Odo feels like something to do with blood. Oh, can we slam into that tree? Yeah, we can. Other than maybe you have heard a similar word. No! Stop hitting me, monster. I could have unsheathed to lose Harvest Moon, but also heal. But I chose to stick it out. Because I want damage. Oh no! Here's a power attack. And you can do chip damage while you're paralyzed. Holy smokes. Ah, pain. Yeah. Other than maybe you have heard a similar word before, when you translate the kanji for Odogaron, it means claw dragon, which makes sense, as pretty sure a lot of monsters have Garen as a suffix. Yeah, something dragon. What was that AoE circle thing you saw? The big blue circle was let's see, the Harvest Moon from Longsword. I still don't know what it does, but it exists. I mean, if I have my weapon unsheathed out in my hand, if I stand outside the circle, it pulls me back in. But as soon as I sheath my weapon, it disappears. Strange, isn't it? Bum, bum, bum. Astalos is quite open once you know his moveset. I mean, true. He'll be leaving himself open after a lot of his moves. My counters. I can't. That AoE, it's too new. They have Foresight and Sunbreak. I mean, they've always had Foresight and Rise. It's just, why use it when they buffed the special sheath thing, the EI slash? Did they? Yeah, they've always had Foresight slash. How the fuck do you use it in regular, right? It's the same way you use it in World. It's not behind a switch skill or anything. It's just there. Like, I can do a Foresight slash in... oh fuck. Wrong move. I held down V. There we go. Foresight slash. Swap. Poke. Foresight slash. It's always been the button you use for spirit combos and the button for the poke. You just hit them both at the same time and you get the Foresight slash. Shoo. Ah! It wouldn't have hit me because it was too short. Yeah, but on World you have that on mouse for. I mean, then you have it on mouse, then you hit mouse 4. Have what on mouse 4? Foresight slash or your spirit combo. that mouse too, well, then now you know how to use it. Mouse free? Time to skip the rest of work, Giga Chat incoming. Yo! Mouse free. That's the middle mouse button though. What the heck? I don't understand. Yeah, any move that requires you to hit multiple buttons in order to execute, like Fade Slash and Foresight Slash, I can't. I have to. Well, I much prefer doing the input where you have to hit multiple buttons. I don't like having a single button to perform them. Especially with how scuffed keyboard bindings are in what's it called? In Rise. Baba Booey. Yo, random bliss event. How it do? Liu. You have awakened. Yo. Good to hear. Good. You say you have awakened, and I just think forgetting Monster Hunter Stories. New life. Awaken. Yo! You see that attack? That's what we call a pro gamer move. Oh, I can craft mega potions. Oh, I got honey. Be good money to be slapped by that spicy longsword. Yo. I don't know what I'm doing with this weapon. And I found myself using that bleeding Sakura slash too many times. I hate it. I hate that move with a burning passion. Oh. Astalos looks so beautiful in this one. Such a gorgeous wyvern design. Insect. Bug monster. Watch out if you have a phobia of bugs and dragons. This will be a nightmare for you. Bugs and lizards. So thoughts so far, you ask Bliss. The whole switching of your skills mid-hunt is still kind of It's a bit unusual to me. I mean, nice that you can access more of your moveset, your moves, but it's a shame that you can't exactly string them in with combos. Like how Rookie was saying, like, oh, what if you're playing Greatsword, and it's like, oh, you get to your true charge. Well, you get just before your true charge slash. It's like, oh wait, the monster's completely somewhere else. Okay, can I switch mid-combo to my rage slash? And what's it called? And finish the combo that way. But no, you completely have to start a new combo, when swapping skills. Thank you for playing. Thank you so much for playing my game. Oh yeah, I have to change the hub ID because I'm playing on my bill. New hub ID has been updated. Feel free to hop in. They still have this from the original Rise demo where you can reset the timer just by hopping in and out of the quest selection. Wait, what? Hold up. What's up? Danger Noodle. You were saying something nice and it was banned? Wait, what? Possible 9 feints. Oh yeah. Why did that get picked up? Yeah, 9 feints. You get 9 feints for all these hunts except for the Malzeno one. Sheesh. So yeah, so far I've tried Hammer, Hunting Horn, Lance, Charge Blade, Switchaxe, Gunlance, and Greatsword, and Longsword. Yeah. So there's just these 6 that I haven't tried yet. The hell, it keeps blocking your message. I'll have a look. What's going on with auto mod? Trying to compliment your avatar. Huh. Twitch, your auto mod. Please fix. Definitely one of your favorite designs, so spicy. It is. Sregius has always had really nice looking gear, I agree. Gunlance, yo. Gee. I missed the messages. Rip. So cool seeing all these 4th gen classics in a new game. Just imagine how amazing gore armor is gonna look. I mean, imagine. Maybe. I'm gonna try Sword and Shield now. See how this goes. Let's see. Shurigeki, Falling Shadow. Oh. That move that I don't know. Oh, and then we have Destroy Oil. Wait, what is that? Drill Slash after shield attack. Is drill slash combo new? Or have I just never played Sword and Shield? What was that? Yo, that's an interesting animation. And then into a guard. Is that a counter? What is that? Hard basher combo. Does Sword and Shield have a counter? I mean, there's Shurigeki, but what on earth is that move? Let us locate monsters. That's cool. You can go into a perfect rush from that weird guards move that I've never seen before. Bum 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 da 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 da. Wait, what? Sliding slash. Advancing slash. So in case you couldn't tell, I've never touched Sword and Shield in in Rise. What on earth? Oh! Me too. In Rise. Oh, if you don't have enough guard, you can't follow up. Okay. Oh. So good to see the jungle again, looks awesome. True. Yo, Chloe shit. Yo. We got earplugs and affinity up from the Palico. Hug. Ooh, careful. Ah, you're gonna go into what's it called? That one move. That one move. I hate it. I literally just said what the combo's called and I've already forgotten what it's called. The combo after the backstep, this move. Oh, perfect rush. Is that it? That's it. Jeez. How did they forget that? Wonder why they changed the ref rules. Hate the new ref rules. I don't know, personally, I think they're alright. Yo. Although I'll probably have to hear them again to know what you mean. They're not hating you, they're just strange. Aye. You're sick of a classic Rose. Yo. Rathalos with the Aptonoff roar? When? least Rajang still sounds like a broken vacuum cleaner. Thank goodness they didn't change that. Wait, what is that move? Oh, that's the sliding slash, okay. Silly me. The saber, yes. Yo. Old saber. Oh, so is that saber a Bolt Reaver move? I never knew because I never hunted regular Astalos in ages. I've only hunted Bolt Reaver. Nice bold green. It's Bolt Reaver's signature attack. Ah. They made it so you can't guard it as well in this game. I'm pretty sure you could guard it in GU, the Bolt Saber. But now you can't guard it. Oh, you think you could parry it, but you don't recall guarding it. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think you can parry it here then. I could have sworn though you could parry it. Not parry it, guard it. Because I remember doing a lot of Lance versus Bolt Reaver. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Still can't believe he soloed Bolt Reaver. Like, it took 3 months. 3 months to solo it. Blimey. Props, man. Nice one. This moveset's so cool. True. Ah, no! I'm all the way down here. Yo, do I see this something cool that they put on this map? They put some rocks on this map. And if you throw a bomb onto them, they're gone. It's the best bit. A statue of Yoda? Yo! I wish. Traverse the jungle without loading looks crazy. It is. It's nuts. But here's the moment we've been waiting for. It's him. Or reason. Sorry, man, you got it. Don't worry. Get to explore the ruins of flooded forest and jungle, I know. It's pretty cool. The same ruins you always wondered about when you played those games as a teen. It's so cool. Like seeing the inside of the temple is like, yo, it looks like an arena for Big Monkey, Big Gorilla. Childhood dream came true twice this game. You love to see it. Kongalala DLC. Yo! You have no idea how to dodge crisscross lightning. I have no idea either. It was the easiest thing to dodge in GU, but now it's like impossible. You're a parry, holy shit. Yeah, we have Shoyugeki from GU. But at the cost of 2 wire books. Attempts left 6. Yeah, that guard strike seems to have a counter. This thing, if you time it right, you can go straight into a perfect rush. Strange, isn't it? Oh, you just work 12 hours all night, so you're going to bed. Ah, fair enough, no worries, Cosmic. Cheers for dropping by though. Oh. Good slumber, have a good slumber. Ah! New law just dropped. After that counter, you can do an advancing perfect rush. Or you could do, well, you could just start your perfect rush from there. Was that move in Rise from the beginning? Being able to just guard and go straight into perfect rush. Ah, nice. GG. Yo, the Dragonator. It won't fire it because there's no monster. How about you? Yeah, bow is bow. What do you mean bow is bow? But I guess the Switch makes bow maybe even a little more powerful, which is maybe an oof. Oh, so bow's still overpowered? Well, you think it's overpowered. You can use aerial till you're out of stamina, then switch to the evade to get better regen. What? Are you joking me? I can't believe you. Now I have to update the hub ID again. Oh, retries the same quest? Really? I could have sworn it wasn't. Law? Seem to remember that from the first beta demo. Sorry. I mean, even in the first one, I don't think it was like that. So used to calling demos betas. Ba-da-da. Yo, more Astalos? Or Malzeno? I mean, again, on Malzeno, we only get 15 minutes to try out our weapons, so up to you. Also, these multiplayer scaled monsters are brutal. They're brutal. Oh, slowly going through the worst of the worst here. Of weapons. They give you Demon Flurry? Right off the bat. Yeah, you remember thinking we were like, wow, Rise is hard as nails, thanks demo. Then it came out and it was Babby game. I mean, true. What is that? That's an interesting looking heavy bowgun. I'm pretty sure every demo, Monster Hunter demo is usually like insanely tough with its last monster, and then it's just easy clap when it comes to the actual game. Like I remember, well, the GU Valstrax demo. Was a challenge. He was healing you, bro. Shrouded Vault, Piercing Bind. Spiral. Feral Demon mode. What's the difference? you're gonna attack when you evade? What if you swap WoW in demon mode? Oh, it changes your demon mode as well. It's just like that other weapon that I don't remember. Yo, there's a load of attack buffs here. Yo, I've nearly got max attack. From the spirited birds. Let's try this spiral slam. Oh, that looks like a damage move. That's not in base world, right? Yeah, it was a Silkbind move. It is something in GU though. As a hunter art. Yo, look who it is. No, leave me alone. I don't think I have iframes. So is that ring in base world to the one for everybody? No. I mean, you're using a wire book to get it, so it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not in world. And when I mean pretty sure, I mean it definitely isn't. Oh, leave me alone. I don't know what I'm doing with this friggin' weapon. I hate it so much. Help me. You meant Rise. You know. Oh, yeah, the heavy bowgun ring isn't in base Rise. That's new. Yeah, it's neat, didn't think so. What does it do? What the dog do? You have to be really close to land that. It's probably how it's always been. It turns all your shots into mounting damage if you shoot through it. Ah! I see. Yo, we got a Dragonator. I still don't know what Shrouded Vault does. I'm gonna attempt to use that the next time the monster attacks. See if it's a counter. Okay, it is. It's Adept Evade. Put into a move. We'll see if Cluster Shot was just a normal shot. It's not like a mortar shot. Yeah. They changed it. I think. Actually, wasn't it only Beast World? Yeah, wasn't it only World where they turned it into a mortar-like thing? In every, well, other game, it's always been a regular shot. I'm pretty sure. I'd like to know this myself, if anyone knows. Wait. Am I dealing KO damage? Because Astalos just got KO'd? I mean, Dual Blades is very light attacks. Lots and lots of light attacks. Oh. Yo, tail cut. I missed. Very nice. Is there a quicker way there, or do you have to climb over the wall? Oh, I missed. Why does that keep missing? Is it normally that fickle? There we go, I landed it for once. They have that funny moves that everyone loved in World, where you could ride along the monster's back. Yo, look, my camera's rearing off to the side as my hunter gets pushed. I don't like that. Oh, did I not save myself? I just had an idea. What if I do the spiral slash while in the air? Like how one of Switchaxe's moves can be done in the air. Okay, it can be done in the air. That's neat. You're welcome. Oh. Got the tail cut of your slice ammo. Oh, did ya? Also on base rise is a mortar shot. Ah. So they've changed it. I feel like I recall them, what's it called? That it's affected by recoil or some other stat. Let's see. Is the ID the same? Yeah, the ID's the same. That's convenient. Also, you don't recognize this armor, the heavy bowgun one. It's a new armor. I'll let you discern what it is. Alzino, got the new Lunagarn. Got armor. Loads of armor. We got Tetronodon, yo! Yeah, I think I'm gonna play that weapon now. Oh wait, did you back out? What happened? Ooh. Do you have to continue with work? Oh, you need to be right back. Ah. So some stuff for work. Fair enough. Then you've done so. Boys. I'm gonna quickly see what this hard weapon is all about in Sunbreak. Alright. So you have to hold control, you can't hold V. Send it out, return it. Vault. And recall. Swap. Got Vault and Awakened Kinsect attack. Does that move look familiar to anyone? To anyone who's played Insect Glaive and GU? Strong rising / combo to right click Tornado Slam. Strong rising / combo Tetraseal Slam. I guess. Oh. What? I guess the Tetraseal slash. Well, it says strong rising / combo, so I think I need to have red extract. Never mind, I think I know what it is. Yeah, you launch the book forwards and get the extracts, but you launch your character forward is new. Let's see what it's all about. Fuck. Oh wait, are those extracts? What are they? That really fucked things up. I can't see what it does. Let me see what it does. Shit game. Maybe we'll get an opportunity to see what it does now. That Astalos is underground. I missed. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, that moves does, it does damage. Yo, did you see that? Yum. And if you collide with the monster, it launches you up. Eat. Yo, it's just how I remember it in GU. Do you remember it being like this in GU? Bum 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 bum. Okay, this awakened insect attack is affected by the direction you're facing. because I know with insect glaive some moves are in the direction your camera is pointing, and then some in the direction your hunter's facing. So let's see, if I stand off to the side or behind. No, it's always in the direction your hunter's facing. Right. Oh, I keep pressing V to recall my insect. But no, you have to use control now. You'd think the aim button would be on the aim key. Oh, I've just made a realization that I think my extracts are getting consumed by the awakened Kinsect attack. So does the extracts affect what it does then? You'd think so. You can lose all your extracts that way. Instantly. And have no benefit. That's new info. Lingering hitboxes, new lore. Using up all your extracts accidentally has never been easier. New lore just dropped. Oh! You will get hit. Oh, I swear, I don't like the fact that control is your aim, your Kinsect aim. It's because, like, V was the same button to aim your slinger in World, so it naturally became the same button to aim your Kinsect. But even then, back in base World, it was still the button to aim your Kinsect. Just not your button to aim your slinger while you had your weapon out. Oh, backwards light can do the little poke that paralyzes hunters. Ay, ay, ay. All I can do is complain about this game. Oh, I've got a naturally attacking insect. Ah, that's why we're gaming. I lost all my extracts again. Oh, hello. Long time no see. I see. How it do? I hope all is well, Bron. Oof, that was a close one. Oh, I actually landed at that time. But at what cost? What, he's now able to fight in Rise now? He is not. Only in Sunbreak. Yesterday? No, the day before there was the Capcom showcase and they've revealed a bunch of stuff for Sunbreak. And they also announced that, well, there's a Sunbreak demo today, which is what we're playing. The Sunbreak demo. Yeah. Yo, I actually landed the move for once. Too bad you're on PC because you're on Switch. Rip. Rip skins. Oh, nearly there. My sharpen got cancelled by wind pressure. Look, all these like powders left in the air by the insect. What do they do? Help if I could attack them. Oh, okay. Ah, I think they can heal and they can deal damage. Get back for a second. Go to take the disc quick. Then good to game. Nice. Yo, is that what I think it is? I have no idea. It's a shit weapon, that's what it is. Absolutely horrid. Shit weapon, you've broken all his bits. Yeah, you can break all his bits with any other weapon. The only thing I haven't broken is the tail. Because you don't have this hard carry with you. Yeah, right. It's me, hard carry. Bad hunt didn't enjoy. Bad weapon didn't enjoy. That's it. Ah, you have the overpowered tornado slash, and then you have whatever this is. Elemental damage attack. Oh. Yeah, no thoughts on insect glaive. No thoughts, head empty. Bad weapon, didn't enjoy. Right, let's get a new ID up in here. Copy. East save. There we go. Yo, Bliss on the Sunbreak demo, when? Any Bliss carries? She. I know for a fact I'm gonna be going through all the settings for these weapons. I know where. I know, right? Where is he? Where is he? Have you seen him? I've been looking, searching far and wide. The squad need you. It is a hard search for a lurker. True. How do you locate them? weapon that excels in long-range combat, fulfills a variety of roles, from rapid-fire barraging to inflicting status ailments based on the type of ammo used. Powerful ranged weapon is heavy on firepower as it is in the hand. Can be loaded with Wyvern Heart or Wyvern Snipe ammo, depending on the situation. And that situation being what weapon you have equipped. A weapon built for ranged attacks affords high mobility, fires arc shots to cover for allies, or power shots that hit hard. Coatings can be applied to inflict status effects. Okay, draw weapon, special shots, control. Q. Shift. Oh, lock on target, change that to F. Summon gather R. Remove that. Hold dash shift. Where's the wirebug menu? Shift. Right click, reload. Special attack, right click, V. Yeah. What are you supposed to set that to? Look, I remember this menu. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate ranged weapons in Rise? I have to choose between whether I can't move my mouse, my camera at all during either selecting items or selecting ammo. Yeah. I'm still... I just can't be arsed with this anymore. It's genuinely driving me nuts. Weapon draw, normal shot. Big depress. Yeah. Nothing more to it. I have to hit the side mouse button and right click at the same time to do the thing. Should I just have control set to fire and then reload on left click? Silkbind glide, wife and counter. What is that? Fanning Volt. Okay. Firing as marksman. Quick step evade. Elemental reload. What's the difference between a regular reload and an elemental reload? asking for a friend. The head's no longer powered up, so for the wings. The wings are no longer powered up. Back to the head. What is the better party? Might be the tail? Don't know. Boom. Nhum. Yo, critical distance who? Not me. Ah! Oh my god. Normal 2. Spread 1. Oh, you get spread 2 and 3, but you don't get spread 1? What? Why? Piercing what? Piercing dragon? Poison? Yo, look at all these ammos. So, what if I have an elemental ammo? Yeah, I still don't follow with the elemental reload, and I'm pretty sure that's in base rise. Would be handy to be able to look it up somewhere. Oh, that's what the Silkbind Glide is. It's like a... It's an attack. Oh no! I can't believe the hunter's dead. I also don't know what the Wyvern counter does. Looks like an evasive move. Can you not stand on the rocks? Oh, you can't stand on the rocks! No! Bad game. 0 out of 10, not Monster Hunter World. That's a really fast firing fire ammo. Astalos is no rock. Astalos is weak to fire, right? No! If you remember, he's weak to ice. Oh. Let's see. Ah, I think that's doing more damage now. Yeah. I believe his weakness is ice. You'd think he looks like a bug, he'd be weak to fire. Mosquito. Mosquito. Oh snap, Bliss posting mosquito. Mosquito. Oh! I'm dead. Oh wait, I have Silkbind moves to get out of that situation. Too bad I'm not gonna use them. Boom. Here we go. No! Ruffian, you bastard! The ruffian hit me with the wind pressure. Wind pressure, need that wind pressure resistance, Bliss. Where you at? I'm here, baby. Yo, you here? Am I using that wife and counter properly? Yeah, it seems to do nothing unless the monster's doing an attack. Actually, that time it wasn't as... it didn't do anything. Unfortunately, no join during hunt. Yeah, unfortunately. I'd like to say I'm close to done with this hunt, but I don't think so. Yo, piercing thunder. Oh, such a slow weapon, I can't evade it. I want out. I want out. I don't want to hunt this thing anymore with this weapon. Yes, I got ice ammo back. Look at these controls. You seeing this? I have to use one of my side mouse buttons for some of my wirebug moves. And now my directional wirebug move is bound to left click. Ranged weapons are so weird in this game. Yo, they give you cluster? Oh. You have to fire cluster in the siege mode with light bowgun. That's interesting. So they changed it so heavy bowgun can fire the cluster ammo, just like any ordinary shot. But then they also gave light bowgun the ability to fire cluster ammo, but it needs to go into that crouched state to fire it like a mortar. Oh. Well, that was easy. Yeah. Light bowgun. Kinda weird champ. Not gonna lie. I reckon it's probably a decent weapon. Pretty good weapon with the elemental ammos and all that sort of shenanigans. Shame I can't enjoy it because of controls. Yeah. Yo, alright, hub. Where's hub ID, copy, and paste. Yeah. Alright, ID is up. I'm gonna quickly bear it back a moment before we start the next one. One moment.
が死だ。ティザーオーゲス。はっ。
Hello. I return. Bro, this man's hammer. Echo Wyvern Snipe. Hi. Healing Mecha Wyvern Snipe. It flinches. Someone tells me it doesn't heal. Maybe it heals yourself when you hit the monster. Yo, he playing hammer? Again. Show us your stuff. Wait, where did that spirit bird come from? Does this... Do you randomly get spirit birds over time? What do you mean? Show me what you've got. Spin. Yeah, just randomly got a red, an attack buff spirit bird. So the longer you spend in the demo, you just get more and more temporary perma buffs. Is that what I'm seeing? You have no idea what this armor is, by the way. I think it's Gosharag armor and Lunagaron. Lunagaron hammer, the heavy broken one. Yeah. I mean, I think I know what it is. What do you think it could be? Some sort of phoenix burb. I wish. I've never been a fan of the heavy boken, especially since you could already use the light boken to see in the dark. Yo Yogan Blade, how do? I'm gonna be fighting with the bloody default controls again. Reminds you of Catch a Watcher. It do. I kinda don't want to use my ammo on the Rathian, so I can use my ammo on the Astalos instead. Counter charge settings. What is the setting sun? Oh, that's the ring. Surviving is always somewhat related to what you did with the the light boken. And a feather in work the other day. Said to the workmate he was going to tape it to the ceiling so you could see what he was doing in the next power cut. Blank stares all around until he said, "Have you never heard of the thing light as a feather?" Fucking hell. Light as a feather. Good job. Outstanding work as always, combined. Yo, let's test this healing wyvern thing. It doesn't work. What? That doesn't heal. It heals myself when I hit the enemy. What on earth? Keeps you entertained and with puns that bad the manager tries to work on the opposite side of the building from you. Nice. Excuse me. Right, there we go. I can return with no more interruptions. Are we genuinely hunting the raccoon? I don't really want to spend ammo doing that though. One manager did try telling puns back. He's since resigned from his position. You sure it's not related? Dying. This heavy bowgun has no guard. It has no shield. How do you play heavy bowgun? And verse Astalos. Thoughts on Sunbreak showcase. Title update monster though, pretty pog. On some of the games after the second KO, the felines just don't have the card to save you from your stupidity. I pressed the button that make me do the counter. The counter did not happen. Wait, what? Oh, you can fade out of it? Okay. Uh-oh. That makes you think of all the Monster and Nintendo crossovers they've been doing in Smash Bros. Animal Crossing New. I'm surprised they didn't make Monster themed card in Mario Kart Switch. I mean, true, but Monster and Nintendo crossover content has been very few and far between. No! Oh, don't get laser beam. Right, you gonna look to make a cuppa and make some deep back in chat soon. I see, no worries, no worries. Oh no! I'm deaded. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, there it is. The second swing. Yo, I'm still alive. It's fallen. There we go. This counter move seems really important to heavy bowgun, allowing you to fire charge shots off faster. I probably should have tried pierce ammo. Okay, that looks like it's dealing a lot more damage. I mean, it's a lot of numbers actually. Thinking about it, it probably isn't. Yo, did somebody say pellet ammo? Oh, you. This is so sad. Let's grab the piercing ice ammo. Can you like not die? What do you mean? I can choose when I cannot like not die when I please. Oh. How do I get down? Yo, that looks like a spot for a relic. Yo, there's Roggy here? There's Roggy? Yo! When did the Roggy travel to 2nd gen? Sheesh. Oh, my sticky ammo went off. Not gonna lie, heavy bowgun also kinda but it looks like it could be overpowered. I didn't get to try many other ammos. Piercing elemental ammos look like they might be good because of what's it called? Because you can charge the shots. Wait, what? Wait, did the ammo just bounce off of you? Or... Oh, you threw someone? Okay. You threw someone at the rock. It's like, what? What the heck? Law, you can't charge demon ammo. You do like this drip as well? Best class in demo. Maybe. One more weapon. One more weapon. And then do you want to try attempt Malzeno? Honestly, I don't know what weapon I'd use against Malzeno, honestly. Again. I could go hunting corn, easy damage, because it's easy weapon now. It's fucking mindlessly easy. Switchaxe because it has a funny counter move. Don't know. Wait, you don't have a quick shot? It's just melee attack? Oh, okay, so they changed it so in Rise, whenever you do a power shot, you end your combo. I guess? Herculean draw, focus shot. How do you do the arc shot? After losing an arrow power shot. Focus shot. That was some nasty trickery he pulled. The focus shot doesn't even have a shot in it. Why aren't I shooting anything? Oh! when out of stamina, you do the aerial move, which that set doesn't have a. Oh, okay, focus shot. The move that doesn't give any shot, that doesn't have a shot in it, is what, yeah, it's meant to recharge your stamina. Still don't know what Herculean Draw does. I'm guessing that it boosts damage. And then there's Butcher's Bind, which I guess deals extra damage when you hit the target. The Butcher's Bind stayed attached to the Astalos for longer that time. I still can't figure out what it does. Capcom. Why you ignore your combo? Because I'm trying to figure out how this fucking shitty weapon works and what the point is in any of these moves. Otherwise I'm just gonna hate on the weapon. Touch, touch, charge shot. Power. Invincibility into your out of stamina. I know that. But what's the point in any of the Silk Bind moves since they're meant to be so important? Yeah, backflip lets you regen stamina faster. What's the point in Butcher's Bind then? Since that's the new move they've added in Ice Iceborne? Yo, an Iceborne. That they add in Bleeding Sunbreak. Because to me it looks useless. God damn. Boom. Oh. Sure, why not? There we go, we gave Fire Blight to the Astalos. Baby. Oh. This game makes it so difficult to enjoy ranged weapons. Yo, can you like isn't? Bad game. Bad weapon. Didn't enjoy. You enjoy bow in this game? I don't. None of the moves work. Remove the weapon from the game. Its biggest fault is being too strong. Maybe. Right, you ready for Malzeno? I just did the big thing. Did I update the ID command for this ID? I did. Selected quest, slay Malzeno. Wowzers. Wait, fuck. This might suck. What do you mean I asked? No evade gems on Gunlance? Exactly! Oh my goodness, I'm hitting every button that I don't want to use. Bo's really done something to me, boys. And I hate it. For it. And we also only have 3 feints instead of 9. Dun dun dun! Great start, amazing start. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, I just got hit. I really didn't help that I showed up and got one tapped. Yo, holy shit. Yo, you seeing that monster? Look at him go. They gave him a teleport ability and everything. He fucking zooming. I kinda want to use hammer, but the monster's got so many big area of effect attacks that I don't even want to attempt to counter. Well, so many fast and large area of effect attacks. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I still need to get to grips with the bloody controls after playing bow for the past ages. He's definitely weak against your boyish charms. Gee. Oh, KO, nice, nice. Oh lord, he angry. Nice. Oh shit, he got one digged. It's a pin attack? Oh snap. He has a lot of ranged attacks as well. What is this? Let's group up, alright. He has at least 2 one-shots. A lot of one-shots. I think if you're not at full health, you get... Well, you're pretty much gonna get one shot. And considering how many little moves that he has that flinch you, I think getting one shot's probably inevitable. Oh, he flinch. You got a crisscross ground attack. Oh, how did that hit me? Rip. Too undergeared. With practice, I say, it can be done. That's tough, yeah. We could do it. It's really cool though. Yeah, it's pretty neat. He's definitely got some master rank moves in there. It's probably gonna be a high rank Malzeno as well. What's it called? Yeah, high rank Malzeno for village. Yo, Mount of Punisher increased. No! That dealt so much damage. It has 2 hitboxes. Careful. Oh, that attack is brutal. Yo, it has Stygians and Ogres. Dracophage bug attack. Who would have thought? Ah, I mistimed it. The new blight, it has prevents you from see when he does that stay down, don't wire bug. Yeah. Don't wire fall. The thing that I refuse to use. I'll try my best. Oh! Fucker. I need to learn the timing for that move. That didn't do anything. There's so many projectiles. Do you wanna go take him to another monster? Yeah, there we go. But wait for me. Oh, we got a poison. Yo. Timber. Ay, ay, ay. I want to be careful now. One. How did I not get hit by any of those attacks? Oh, oh snap! He collided with the monster. I am probably gonna get one shot now. Okay, I'm still alive. Oh, I don't want to get hit by that. Oh, I got hit by that. Oh, I missed. I mean, not too bad, honestly. I'm surprised that my sharpness hasn't been going down much. It's probably that sharpness regeneration song. They ever had sharpness regeneration in a Monster Hunter game before as a song? Also, I feel like using the second camp might have been faster to get to the monster. Yeah. Or we just took an incredibly slow route. Oh. Oh, that hits you from the side? Or from its side? That's a really fast ranged attack. Oh, how did that not flinch it? No! I took a slight bit of damage and then I died. Ah! Close, was it not? I'd hope. We were close, but you think we would have timed out either way? Yeah, I was thinking we were gonna time out as well. Hmm. I'll grab this wire bug so I get extra mount to Punisher damage. Actually, maybe grabbing it this early is a bad idea. It might run out by the time the Rathian shows up.
エモラオクスは
Oh. Some absolute danger moves. Fuck! No! Ah! When he sinks into the ground, he can adjust his aim. He's locked into the direction. Yeah, that is true. I didn't have the buff. Oh, whatever. The ruffian's so far away. Oh, riding a ruffian should give you enough time to get here anyway. Shoot. Nice, I got Fireblight off. That means Xeno she'll take extra damage. Ah, that's neat. So if you're on the ground, you could just evade both of those follow-up attacks. Oh. I'm stuck on its tail. Oh boy. Oh. Ah, I still can't evade that. Oh, I got the blight, I got the blight. My health can only heal back so much. Oh. I've been getting a bunch of temporary buffs from somewhere. My max health has increased a bit. Yes! Yes! Look at that! Oh, it got me with that. What the heck? I actually couldn't evade any of its attacks. I was doing the exact same thing I was doing the entire time. Why? Why? Why did it all of a sudden decide, you know, the thing you've been doing this entire time, it's not gonna work.
ミラー出るか。
Oh, it blocked. Oh, it was after him, after you. Oh, no wonder I couldn't move. I am injury. Oh, it's blood. It's blood blight. Really fucked me up there. Gave me the fuck me up fam deluxe package right there. I used my max potion up and it didn't even... It healed me hardly anything. It's so painful. My max potions have been nerfed. Dodged my attack.
グフィーダ
Nice, nice.
ー無をて刺激
Yo, what? Where's the ruffian going? See, no parts broken. Righty, I am here. Nice. I missed. No. I missed for the second time. I should give up on all my hopes and dreams and never use that move ever again. I'm also gonna get one shot, by the way. Leave me alone, you foul creature. Yo, Mega Boomer. I'm getting absolutely clapped. Not enjoying it. There we go, you cheeky bugger. Keep still. Is there a spare Y book? There is a spare Y book. Alright, I'm out of here. Bonk. I'm practically out of mega potions. Yo, he's gone and fetched the Trinodon. I'll try my best not to cart. No promises. They give you no berries, but that doesn't cure it. Oh, it's for the Dragon Blight. What's the point? Yo, Tetranodon, could you not be in my way? How did I not get hit by that? Oh, KO, KO! Yes! Knockdown. Oh! It's weak, it's weak! Oh no, I am in danger. I got hit once. No. Look at how far it's going. Bombs, bombs. Yes! Let's go! I was waiting for you to put a bomb down, but you showed no signs of stopping. Had to get the throw kunai out as soon as possible before you hit the monster. Yeah, he's good, mate. I had to do the quick think. Get out. It went off just as he was just out of reach. Came in pop. I know, right? Oh my god. That's gonna be the best timed combo we've ever done. With no communication. You want that screenshot? Yo. Alright, we ready for round 2? Just you about to bring the hammer down. Can we get it? Oh my god. Ah, nah, you're gonna be a wreck for a second. See if you get back in time. Oh, alrighty. I mean, I could do a little Astalos while you be right back. Yeah. Oh my god. Surprisingly, it took less tries than it did for me to beat Magnum Arlo. So yeah, how is that? How is that, everyone? And how are we all doing? Oh my gosh. Can you believe it? We did it. You chillin'? You big chillin'? Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah. I mean, I guess we do the wait for thine rookie to arrive, to return, I mean. Oh boy. That was an enjoyable experience, I gotta say. Although, because it took less tries than Magnum Arlo, it wasn't... I don't know. The end result, actually beating it, didn't feel as satisfying as Magnum Arlo. Funnily enough. Oh boy. Yo, Bliss, were you not gonna join us for some Sunbreak demo? I think it would have been pretty poggers to have you on here. Ay, ay, ay. Ba, 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 bam. Alzino. If it gathers enough energy, you'll see its true ferocity. Just keep calm against those power attacks. You don't know how to play, and besides you haven't downloaded, then to download it. As simple as. I mean, that's why there's, well, oh shit. In solo, there's free tutorial quests you can do. And plus there's all these difficulty quests. And it's just Monster Hunter. You do what you do with every Monster Hunter game, and that is spam buttons. Isn't that right? Did I try Switchaxe vs Astalos? No, I didn't. I only tried Switchaxe against Astalos. No, Izuchi. And I tried Lance against Tetranodon, and that was pretty enjoyable. Maybe pretty powerful. But yeah, I really did like that Lance got a move that wasn't a counter or a guard. And it was a damage move, a move that you can use to deal damage. Although, previously Lance had Spiral Thrust, which was used for damage and as a counter. But it seems like Skyward Thrust deals more damage. It seems to be more damage based. I mean, Spiral Thrust does give a boost to damage if you counter an attack. Now that I think about it, did the new Skyward Thrust move on Lance have a guard point? Maybe. Yo, where the rookie at? But my oh my, that last monster. Stressful. Da, da. Where is Switchaxe? So, let's see. Switchaxe had Switch Charger and Invincible Gambit. Switchaxe mainly has, well, yeah, it has its charge move to charge the Switchaxe, and it has Invincible Gambit, a move that is... Why? Just why? Me no likey. Me no likey. Let's see. Compressed finishing discharge. Wait, how much did that consume? Oh, that used loads of gauge. Look at that, they replaced... So they replaced Invincible Gambit with Soaring Wyvern Blade and that other move. The charge move with elemental charge counter. Elemental charge counter is a pretty cool move. In fact, it's one of the new moves for Sunbreak. So it exists. It exists. Wait, did I just charge the Switchaxe instantly with the counter? Okay, that's absolutely nuts of a move. Main problem is, oh, so the if you do really well at timing it, you can keep a lot of your sword charge, your sword gauge, and you also get a powered up sword mode. One, two, three. Oh. Oh. Yo, Hornetos. Hornetar head. I want to try and practice that, the elemental counter now. The promise of getting instant, sword power. The cost of little to no meter. Sounds pretty enjoyable. Yo, that Velociprey looks a little dehydrated. Is that a guided prey? Rip. Oh. Chop. Sword mode seems to stay powered up for a while. I would be surprised if they gave this Switchaxe set power prolonger. found a way to get instant meter. Wait, I didn't get hit by it, but my thing didn't proc. Or? She. You can also get an idea of how big that little electric explosion is because of the particle effects around it. I can go this way, right? A marionette spider. I'm gonna actually make sure I use this marionette spider properly this time round. Yes! Clutch claw wallbang? Who? That lottery box item that the Palico now has is I think it's definitely an interesting way to showcase every and almost, yeah, pretty much every new fucking Palico equipment. Because from what I can guess, it just has everything in it. And it just has a chance. Too late. A chance for the Dragonator. Was the Palico calls it the Kittenator. How funny. Feline puns in my monster in the game. Here we go. Chop. 1, 2, 3. Oh, how did I not get hit by that? Yes! Bugger.
三時のぞく
I mean, if you still miss that counter, you still get a... If you miss that counter, you still get an attack of some sort.
つけねおうやくと ホドフィーラホドフィーラニュラニュラユネユネホドフィーラホドフィーラホドフィーラ
Cannot spam messages. But why? Chop. Right. Time to hunt an Astalos. Yes! No! Ah, oh, pain. Wait, can you not? Oh, you can't panic dive out of a potion. And you can guarantee that you get hit by that move every single time, by the way. Noted. It's driving me up the wall! Area change to area 9. Onwards. This is quicker, right? Oh, I got hit by the Bullfango. Oh, if I seen the Bullfango coming, I could have counted off of it. Heads up, I'm also out of mega potions. I'm dead. Paralyzed into stone. To cart. This is so sad. Oh, I've run out of items. There we go, I got all the items. Oh, I've just noticed. Because everyone starts with the same items in camp, you could take ammo from your camp and give it to your gunner. If you ever need to do that. Not nice. Because of how quickly it recharges, you could spam it. Although I've just noticed I have no more gauge. Just a heads up. I just had a thought. Oh, that still got me. Oh. Get over here, feline. That's right, tank it. Tank the hit for me. That was a close one. Rip, I got given earplugs a little too late. Oh, so I have been blocking that initial hit. It's just not doing anything. Blimey. Well, that was easy. Was withdrawn from the quest. No, he's gone. I completely forgot that I had this move. Oh, okay, I know why I completely forgot that move exists. It's because it is absolutely horrid of a move to use if you don't have that other discharge. It's no good with that discharge. You need the one where you can latch onto the monster. I just feel like this startup animation is just, it leaves you very open. No. Oh my goodness, look at the time, look at the time. Yeah. I think I'll be done for today. Blimey. I mean, I did enjoy playing this. Still, I'm really on the fence whether about picking up Sunbreak for release or when it goes on sale or something. Still debating it, But I don't know. I mean, who do I know that's gonna be picking up the game, and who would I be able to play through it with? Rookie, that's it. I don't know anyone else. I mean, honestly, if there were more people to play through it with, I'd probably get it to play it with others. With more people. But at the moment, I'll probably pick it up another time. But I gotta say, I'm really loving the style, the aesthetic of Sunbreak. It was awesome going to get it. I think that you already have it. I'm not sure. They'd probably be getting it day one. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was saying, really like the aesthetic. I wasn't a huge fan of Rise's what's it called? Japanese aesthetic? I'm not sure. Wasn't a huge fan of it, honestly. Too anime. But from what I've seen with Sunbreak, it does look good. Not good enough for me to pick up as soon as possible. To figure out what I'm looking at. That's unfortunate. I'll just call the stream here then. Good, very enjoyable though. Picking up the demo on a day that I wouldn't normally stream. Well, I didn't have planned to stream. Yeah. Next stream, I'll be back on Friday to continue progressing my Monster Hunter Rise stuff. Seeing how much I can get done before, well, maybe before Sunbreak. I don't know if I'll continue playing Rise though once Sunbreak's out. Progressing just in case I do get the game on release. Righto then. That's it from me. And look, yeah. Right then. Cheers, thank you so much everyone who stopped by the stream. Cheers to those of you still watching, and hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Bye now. Bye.